Welcome to the stream, Scrox. I am sorry for the delay. What I was doing earlier kind of went a bit longer than I wanted it to originally. I'm making sure everything is up and running now, so it'll be just a moment. Alright, looks like I've gotten everything started up, so we are going to go ahead and start the stream here now. The main goal for today is to finalize some more of the Botania stuff. If we can get this situated, get this finished up, then we will continue working on the AE network. I did sit offline. Well, offline I did allow some Indoflames to produce a bunch of mana for us, so we have a bunch of mana just stored away, ready for the Terrasteel formation at this point. I'm hoping that this will be enough. Here we go. The first thing... Okay. And... let's see how this does. Because each one of these mana pools here has full mana. And placed in the sky. Oh well. Oh wow, my temporal pouch has 61 hours and 48 minutes. That's a fair bit. Please be enough. Please be enough. Please be enough. Why do I have a feeling the orbs are moving? Because they are. But how are you doing today, Scrox? Anything fun going on? Why not? Hmm. Interesting. Please, please, please. I think this is coming on the final stages. Come on, come on, come on. What? I'm not at the boat. Yeah. Oh, you can't hear
Got out of
drifting.
all of them, it's the best.
You should be able to hear drifting now. And they
Oh,
despawned.
perfect.
Awesome.
I despawned?
No, it's the items. Mhm. Alright. So, what I'm gonna have to do.
The TARDIS is gone.
No, it's
Oh
not
my.
gone. It's just on top
It's
of...
just cloaked.
Nope, it's not cloaked.
Huh.
It's on top of the platform that it normally sits on.
Wait, it's on top of that platform? Oh, it is.
And I don't think you can open up the door, and why are you trying to get into my TARDIS currently?
I was going to show you this wonderful movement speed. But it's fine, I can wait until I go back to that form. Do the normal process.
Whenever you initially got axolotl form, you told me about it before.
I didn't realize, because I shipped it into the final form temporarily, just to see if Oxalotl was worthwhile. Yes. At least in my opinion, it is. And boy, when I get in the water, I just go zoom. Much, much faster than how I was before. I also look even more like a train wreck in full Oxalotl form. It's like, it is a sight to see.
Well, that's your own fault.
I mean, it is intentional, so. And for that reason entirely, I'm keeping it.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, it's on blacklist. Dumb.
What is?
That's why it doesn't work.
What's on blacklist?
Oh, my machines. I had this line that wasn't working for some reason. I didn't understand why.
Oh.
Reason why is because nothing can go into the dang slot because all my inputs are being blocked. Well, anyway, I finally went around and set up making the rings, bolts, and plates, and revamping my factory more.
Nice, I think.
Well, at least now I'm also making the rods. And I should have been making plates. Why isn't this working?
Alright. Now that I have 5 mana spreaders pointing at this, let's see how fast this goes. If it doesn't fall off.
Input line needs to come here. Oh, wow.
What?
That's definitely not doing what it's supposed to be doing. Yeah, only these things. Where did you even get these?
Get what?
It's just my machine. It's collecting all sorts of things that it shouldn't have been collecting. Shouldn't have even been able to touch some of the stuff it had in its inventory. I had to whitelist some things. Oh, I blacklisted.
Interesting. Wait. So you're changing configs of the server?
What? No. Nothing to do with that.
Okay.
Whitelisting and blacklisting on pipes.
Oh.
In order to make this machine behave less erratically. Oh, wait, I think I put rings in it manually. Okay, so that explains it. It was my doing all along. This is something I queued up in the old factory whenever I didn't have it set up right. Well, I didn't have it set up yet. Just need to import that.
Okay, so you can only do one at a time. Awesome.
Great, so relatively just about. I've got full automation for everything that I need to make the drills. Except for pipes and tubes. I think it needs both.
Gotcha.
Yeah, the final drill bit needs tubes. Great. Oh, and scratch that, I'm not quite done.
Interesting.
I need to set my other two patterns up real fast though. Let's see. Rings, bolts. Oh, I don't have curved plate drives yet. Dang it. Okay, maybe I don't have this up as far as I was expecting.
Hmm.
Just have to throw some of these in real fast. But that won't be enough to get things done yet. Darn. Pattern encoder. Oh, but I need to set a pattern for it to do that even. Which means I don't have enough pattern code. Or maybe I do.
Oh, it changed to a lighter blue. I stopped paying attention for a moment. And it's turning teal. Turquoise slash teal now. Now it's turning green and going in. Okay. And perfect. I'm glad to hear that. But items, please don't go. Oh, can green? Apparently they were doing something something in regards of whitelisting and blacklisting on their pipe network or something. So I honestly thought they were changing some sort of server configs to actually do the whitelisting and blacklisting.
Oh, crud. I realized why my autocapture isn't working. I haven't actually made drives that allow the
Finish
inputs
up, finish up,
to be-
finish up. It's almost there.
or the
It is
outputs to be
almost
put in.
there. No!
Yeah, I have time for it. Gosh dang. Yeah. But at least I don't have to hold in as many nuts and bolts in my inventory to make random parts.
That's good, I think.
So I've at least accomplished something.
I thought they didn't. If I'm being perfectly honest, I thought they didn't. But they do. Don't you dare say that it was. There we go.
I'll just
No,
do
no,
it
no, no.
here. That'll be fun.
No, 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 no.
What else am I missing? How many jobs are queued up?
48,643 jobs times 2 divided by 6.
Wait, are they all done? What? They don't look to be done. That's weird. Then how did any of that work?
Thing is, I don't know how to properly use the sparks yet. That's the thing. Even still, I don't know how to properly use them. So, I'm probably not using them properly. If I'm being honest.
Oh, nice, it's working. Well, why does this thing not?
Even when I've read about them here. I've had it connected to this monopool over here, but it had not moved that monopool whatsoever. No, thank you for the idea, though. Sparks are interesting things created from the combination of raw energy and mana. They can be placed only on a few specific mana containing or accepting blocks, notably mana pools. Certain blocks have the ability to harness mana from sparks, but as of now, their uses are sparse. Place a spark over a mana pool and another over a nearby block that can accept it and will allow the latter to access the former's reservoir on demand. To remove the spark, simply sneak right click with a wand before. Oh. That's figured it out. Figured out how to
Do you
spark.
figure how to use the sparks?
Yep. Apparently the sparks has a distance that they have to be. Let's make a bunch more of these now.
Alrighty, well, it's time for me to head out, so I'll be getting out of here.
Gotcha. Well, Drifty, you stay safe.
I mean, I can try that, but, it doesn't work out most times.
Scrog says bye.
Oh, see ya.
So that's how the sparks work. That hurts. Like, I knew they were supposed to move massive amounts of mana. I knew that, but I didn't realize that they had a distance that they couldn't be beyond. That kind of... Now you can actually see what the animation's supposed to look like at full speed. Okay, so that mana pool ran out. Okay, so that technically means I can make modifications to the way this thing looks now. Technically. Because now I now just need to have one pointing into there. And a spark connecting them. Okay. I now have 4 terrasteel ingots now, which allowed me to get the test of knowledge. Okay. Cassette Beast. Cassette Beast? I'm probably mispronouncing it. Could you give me a rough idea of what the game's about? Gotcha. Not much more beyond that. Or at least not knowing how to properly explain it. Oh. Interesting. Hmm. Okay, that method does not share the mana. I was hoping I was able to combine several. There we go. Well, now I know how this thing works. Even if it costed part of my sanity and something that could have been completed extremely quickly. I'm mad at myself. I could have been done with that so long ago. Listen to a distance. The soundtrack alone would make you want to look at it. I know it's Indian, but I'm genuinely surprised you haven't heard of it. Beyond certain games, I don't directly look into games very often to figure out what I want to play on my own. So, I'm not constantly looking at new games on my own time. I'm just playing whatever I have, or if I feel certain I'm ready to play certain games or something like that. So, and if I was to hear about it, then sometimes that can fuel a interest to check out a game or look into it and stuff like that. These endo flames have been going really well. Okay. This technically allows us to start moving down the line of what needs to be done with Petunia. Mana mirror? Alternate to mana containing items like plasmas after it's bound to manifold items in the inventory. In the inventory, requiring mana will draw from it to bind a mirror to a. Okay, that's honestly not bad. But portal to Alpha. I don't even think I've like mana pile on. Crafting open gateway. I need 3 open gateways. I think it's 3 or 2 mana pylons with mana pools with nature and pylons directly above them would be needed within an 11 by 11 by 11 area around the core. The initial activation of the portal, we believe, would cost a huge amount of mana from said pools and would be performed by right-clicking the core of the with a wand. Okay. Glimmering living log. Okay, so I just need 1 open gateway core. Funny enough, whenever I got off last night, I didn't change anything. So, whatever that muffling was, I hadn't changed anything to fix it yet. I can. glowstone disc, and 3 glowstone dice. Did it bug out right in the middle of the sentence? Oh! Even worse, it just stops talking. Awesome. Mm. Okay. So it's used to make mana pylons. So I need to make 2 of these. And then it will require me to have 2, 4, and 2. And then gold. Hmm. If I'm being perfectly honest, it could be a combination of that and possibly detecting a break in a sentence, maybe? I'm not 100% sure. All I know is I may have accidentally paused without realizing it. Oh, perfect! I didn't need to break down any more twisted ingots. It tanked that mana. I think I've heard of the game, but I've not looked into it yet. Oh, it's a mod for Stardew Valley? I thought it was a game. Interesting. A game based off of another game. Sorry, I'm on a pool, but I'm not that bad. I'm going to need your mana for now. I might have to look into that mod then. Please be enough mana. And... nope, it is. Gotcha. I got the Elven Portal up and running. That means I can actually get the auto. Oh, good. Before I can do that, actually. Another world. I can start getting things for these now. A worthy child. Gaia Spirit. Seriously? So, something's not liking the dual punctuation that is being used. That's annoying. Yeah, that they did. That's what they did. But now they have given me access to a lot. A message from the Elven Garden. You can see the lone notes sent added dots. Yep. Greetings. We found this book when one of our old portal frames spontaneously opened and linked to another world. Quite a shock for us indeed. On behalf of all of Elven Garden, we thank you sincerely for providing us with a repository of the knowledge from your world. It's been a while since we've had to leave. So it's good to see that it's been doing well. After extensive discussion within the High Council of Elven Guard, we have decided to cooperate with you. You see, your Lexica Britannia makes references to certain resources from your world that might be extremely keen to get our hands on. These resources are simply non-existent in our lands. The link you've established is unfortunately too weak to transfer living beings. This seems to be a consequence of the sheer distance between our realms. A pity. We would have liked to meet our trading partner in person. However, on the upside, the link allows us to change the synchronization of time across our worlds, which is how you will receive your book back so quickly. At least from your perspective. We're well stocked on mana and other magical energies, so worry not about the portal closing on our end. In fact, to be blunt, our offer is as follows. For the advancement of both our civilizations, we vow to provide certain resources that you lack in your world in exchange for certain resources from your world that we lack in ours. We have taken the liberty of assigning our best scribes to transcribe the bulk of the knowledge from our world into your lexicon. We hope you find it enlightening, and that the knowledge encourages you to invest in our materials. Please be forewarned that if you decide to send us an item that we have not vowed to trade for, we will assume it to be a gift and keep it for ourselves. We thank you again and look forward to exchanging resources with you. Best regards, the High Council of Elven Garden. Either way, being able to trade with them is still very nice. Over monolith? The knowledge of Earth management limits come, of course, with a great and new and useful monolith. Unlike common overworld lenses, these are a bit more distinctive and dangerous. That is true. Warp lens is the one that I was needing for the farm. I could make the bore lens prior, but I needed the warp lens to be able to make it with what I needed, which means I'm going to need to make a normal mono lens. I'm gonna still clean it, and then the bore lens. Okay. I'm almost certain I have all those ingredients. Let's put these up here for now. You just a random thoughts in your head. That's all I could get it. Oh, talking to you. What are you talking about? I'm a special fox. I'm magical. Yeah, I'm a magical fox. There's nothing they can do to stop a magical fox. Eventually, this fox will find a way through that portal and meet them in person. Here, you take this mana powder. Wait, that's not what I needed to trade for that, was it? No, I need the mana powder. Enjoy the mana powder. I can make them easily. Oops. Congratulations! Okay, warp lens, and now I need to make the bore lens. Lapis? I'm just going to break down all the lapis. Oh wow. Oh, I don't even need to make the... I got a piston. And I just need one redstone. I thought I needed a new piston, honestly. Right, and then the final item that I need... one slime ball. Composite lens bore warp. So technically, this... Oh. This is good to go, beyond this point. Because that will launch up into there, which will launch up into that. Which will then launch it to there, which will then send it out of this block, which will launch it up to there, which will send it out of this block, which will launch it up to there, which will launch it into there, which will launch it into the monoflow budget there, which will then allow the monospreader below it to launch it into this monospreader here, which then that monospreader will allow... Yeah, it's complicated. It's complicated. But this can technically be put into smelted ores now. And I don't need to be wasting it. There, eat that. Which means that I didn't go there. This can go right there. Then I have these, which will allow me to put that here, this here, grab this back, put it there. And the ultimate test. Ready? Probably 2 bones. And that'll be on. Just one of these trees needs to grow. Technically, we now have the Elven Portal or Elven Trade set up. Automatic Mono Farm now set up. It's no. I'm losing my ship. I'm losing my horn. These oak logs will end up powering the Endo Flames here. We've made some massive steps forward. If I'm being honest, I will need to upgrade all of these spreaders that we have at some point. Let's see here. Pylon, pylon. Gaia pylon. Da-da-da. The element mana spreader. So I need elementium and some sort of flower. The elementium comes from creating 2 mana steel ingots for 1 elementium ingot. Mana steel is relatively easy to come by, so I'm perfectly fine with this. And tell me what I need. Until 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I need 15 of them. Did it really have to point them from so far away? Really? It's okay. I think I'm having to do this now because of singular plant. All because of one plant and having to place these down now instead of later. Ain't that cool of that plant to make me do this? Okay, I'm happy that that actually worked so nicely.
Я желаю почувствовать ветер, уносящий меня в небеса. Каждый раз возвращаясь в реальность, жду момента вернуться ко снам. Я закрываю глаза, погружаюсь в видение, где мы с тобой летим в облака, мои сновидения. Я закрываю глаза, погружаюсь в видение, где мы с тобой летим в облака, мои сновидения. Я закрываю глаза.
I can, what? There we go. Now, is that actually going the way I want it? I almost made it around. Hmm. Interesting. That one might have went through the portal without me realizing it. That's probably what happened to that one. And now, I'll have it be that. Why is there something there? Okay, now there's nothing nearby for that to be able to be used like that. They can't accidentally be burned because these are far enough away. Oh, did not mean to do that, sorry. I was looking at the radius of it. So, this may actually be close enough for me to feel comfortable with this. As the wood logs that are coming from here, I plan to feed into my endoplanes.
Знаю, звучит сентиментально. Любовь одержимость человеком, в котором твоя жизнь.
Okay. Okay. So those should start growing those eventually. All the mana should now be going into these mana pools as it goes. Okay. I'm probably gonna make a mana mirror, so I can constantly see what this one's at. Uh, the mana spreaders. The best one is the Gaia mana spreader, but that's gonna take a while before I can actually get, because I need Gaia spirits. And Gaia spirits can only be attained through the Gaia trial. The Alba mana spreader is the one that I'm gonna have to do now, which requires me to get a bunch of Dreamwood. Which this Dreamwood is literally giving them a bunch of living wood. Yes, I deserve that. Welcome back. I know you've probably been here, but I kind of have a feeling that's the case. But even still.
How can I describe what live in my heart? If everyone is locked in himself, you can try to hear me just to be sincere. I know that I can trust you, I feel it. If you have been hurt, get up and move on. Remember that you are the best person in the world. Do you hear the sound of the sea? This is your soul. Sometimes there is a calm, but sometimes there is a storm.
Okay. That's the entire main network situated.
Sometimes there is a calm. Sometimes there is a storm. If you have been hurt, get up and move on. Remember that you are the best person in the world. Do you hear the sound of the sea? This is your soul. Sometimes there is a calm, but sometimes there is a storm.
Okay, I might have bugged the portal out slightly. But oh well. So I still need to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more. the monomer. Okay. I believe it's a monopearl. And you can tell. Yep, monopearl. And that. But that's technically everything. That and that with the monitor working below it. And now I put these back. Put these back and do that. Let's get some. Oops, I did not mean for that to happen. Having the monomer connected to one of the monopools is really nice, honestly. Great, so little pools. And then with that. I need the crafting table a bit. Yes, I can. This crafting table will remain inside the section permanently. Strange having that back to being active, honestly. Well, strange to have it active. And that should start dropping. Actually, no, I don't need this chest here anymore. Gotcha, so it only connects it to inventories that are touching it. Okay. That makes sense, I think. I'll need to make another one of the coding markers, which means proper path on those. Okay. There we go. So now, I'm gonna need the hopper hop. A balloon of air. A balloon of water. And a winter. The balloon of air is missing all these. So I need carpet. Do I actually have all of this? For some reason I'm not thinking I do. Gray. Of course I don't have enough of those ones. Well, plan B of what I'm gonna be doing. At least for a little bit. Okay, so I have these here. This one got the kit for now. I believe I'm on a planetary. Yep. Hang on. We need to go here. And any type of carpet, feather, and string. And feather. And one more. This and this. And I just need the redstone root, which I think I have in here. I do. This one doesn't need to be there, but I do need to grab seeds and saplings, so I can get out one wheat seed. And that gets me this. I just need to grab one of these and put these together. And now I need to grab this. Go back to the mud rats. Grab one left out of it. Where are my sticks in the food basket?
В объятиях ночи, под светом далеких звезд мои мысли кружат, как листок на ветру, и мы с тобой в тишине, а вокруг мир замирает, но любовь наша тает, словно снег по утру. Время пройдет, и раны заживут. Мы будем помнить те дни, что были вместе. И пусть любовь остается мечтой, но в наших сердцах
Okay. That mana spreader.
вечной. В объятиях
Why is it slow?
под светом далеких звезд мои мысли кружат, как листок на ветру, и мы с тобой в тишине, а вокруг мир замирает, но любовь наша тает, словно снег по утру.
Okay. That's everything within this setup now replaced with the Elven Mana Spreaders. This Mana Spreader alone is keeping me full constantly. And that's now a fully automated mana farm.
All my life, I was dreaming of freedom. I could reach it someday. Indulging in dreams, evening. My thoughts go up to the sky.
that might be the cause, because that no longer has... There. And it should be set to items only in frames. It is. Alright. I'm pretty sure that's my mana automation situated. So I don't have to worry about that anymore. I still need to make everything else from Botania Mon. The Botania stuff is done. But yeah, Terrasteel is now able to make Terrasteel. I still need to defeat Gaia. So I will need to figure out the Gaia ritual. Mana prison? Mana loans manipulate mana curves to provide second powers. The mana prison extends the functionality to switch the burst lane's effect on the fly, with the spectral platform as the component this block does not have a physical presence. If a burst can pass through as if it were there. Interesting. Spark Tinker. The Spark Tinker the block of the ability to modify the next and Spark. Makes a lot different to a modifier of other block with the Spark. That's what the block. I put the Spark Tinker with its Spark augment will put the augment in the block. The augment can be removed by right-clicking a gift. When the Spark Tinker gets a redstone signal, it will randomly pick an augment, connect its spark with a augment on the with a different augment and swap the augment on that spark with the one stored in the tinker. The stored augment can be withdrawn or deposited with properties. Spark augments. The source augments allow Spark to drain the mana in its pool to charge nearby players, mana containing items. Dormant mana augment to make a Spark only with nearby non-augment Spark pool into its own until the latter is full. Recessive augment makes a Spark distribute all of the mana in its pool to any nearby non-augment or disperse its Spark pools until its own is completely empty. Interesting. And the final one is isolated augment. Prevents a Spark from interacting with any dormant or reclusive sparks, but still allowed to interact with blocks that can receive damage from the Spark. The Elven Mana Spreader's augments. And then there's the Gaia Mana Spreader after that. Combine this already powerful spreader with the Gaia Spirit and it instantly yields an even more potent variant. Gaia Spreaders is the gold standard for mods, with upgrades condensed pretty much all around. Do note that these spreaders fire large payloads at once, And thus, I'm not firing less off with that thing, that alone. I'm pretty sure I'd be able to manage it with that, if I'm being perfectly honest. Because these barely keep up as it is half the time. And once I start adding more of these systems in where they have a place to do it, it's even stronger. What I was gonna look up is the Gaia ritual. I'm pretty sure ritual of Gaia. I don't understand. While often undertaken by elves, it yields Gaia scales, which are either converted as fragments of the power of the goddess Gaia. So, the ritual requires an active beacon with Gaia Pylon surrounding it, functioning as an altar, as well as a symbol. Actually, and it as a set. Okay. Bad, I can't put this back up. I tried. So those are just lost forever. There's been two more. Cute. Hey, doggo. It's okay, doggy. Hmm. Get a beacon. The beacon requires because then I just that. Oh, I can make the stars, but far enough down into modern industrialization. Okay. What I'm gonna have to do, obviously, basically wither. But before I do that, before I go through that entire painful struggle, let's see what I can do after here. That would have took forever otherwise. Polish the sound and atmosphereness. I will be back here in just a minute. I'm gonna go do something real quick. No, I was not gone. I was just hyper focused. Alright, we are back. I'm so sorry about that. I accidentally clicked the wrong thing. Alright. Thank you. I do not know how to set this thing up. No problem. I need to make the ritual guy now. Yeah. The difficulty in the ritual depends on the number of people participating. Performing the ritual with a reflectable in the vicinity can be a recipe for disaster with the chaos created for you. So ritual on that spell probably shouldn't be attempted. Honestly, it might be a good idea to stay away from the purple. What do you mean? What does that mean? Have you faced the guy, Gaia before? Quite by chance? Have you faced them? Scraps? What does it mean by purple? And requires more. Okay. I thought I had to go with more, get more natural. I don't know. You're good. Take your time. I know they're the boss. I know they're a boss. I know that. What I don't understand is why it said stay away from the purple. What does it mean by purple? That's concerning. Concerning. Like, look at that. Is purple some sort of destroyer? Of some sort? Maybe? They, they need to explain themselves. Wait, what? Is that not right? Of course. I processed them getting the Dragonstone diamonds, not the elemental. Alright, now I just need the beacon. The mythical, legendary, and elusive beacon. I will be back. There's a screaming kitty. What do you mean? What? Huh? I. I'm gonna make you face this wither. Was the wither supposed to be hard? I think that was supposed to be hard. There's no proof. Um, the wither is the wither, if the wither can be the wither, but the wither is not withering, but the world, right? Yeah, yeah, that sounds right. City. There was no proof of foul play. Is this how it's done? Or what am I supposed to do? Oh, wow! Oh. Okay. I did. Okay. Okay. Let's see how it is. So, what I'm understanding, I need to do this. You can't complain about this area, because this area is nice, wide, and open. Might go up here just in case. And high seats. Bring home the beacon. Okay. Now, did you, Gaia? Okay, right? Oh, it needs a flat area as well. Hmm. Requiring a minimum of up to here. Everything here. Rex, how much damage do you think I'm gonna do to the boss? To this boss? Once I actually have the ritual zone working. That is. I do, from my backpack, I get, a damage boost. I, by default, because of my dragon backpack, I get strength boost, and my weapon does 13. Casually does 13 damage. Damn. If that's any condolence. Alright. Now. Oh, that's what it means by purple. Can you stop teleporting around, please? Nope, I have not. I've never done this boss before. In fact, most of the time whenever the Botanian... Most of the time the Botanian mod was done by Drifty or Admiral. Teleporting around! Dang it! Sheesh! You did not need to teleport around every 5 seconds. Alright, now! And soon... You said you... Did I mention ... and you said you knew it? I assume you have done this boss before? No, I have not done the boss before. And it's probably the fire doing... Actually, no, it is not. It is my, vortex blade. Whenever I hit an enemy, it adds an elemental energy to the target, causing damage over time. That's what's causing the damage over time. I'm so worried about the purple. Yeah, I've never done this boss before. I never said you could be here. Oh wow, that gave me a lot of Gaia spirits for me doing it alone. Fair. Yeah, teleport to me. Teleport to me. See what happens. Quick move until the run. You don't manually hit the boss before it's over. Oh, there it goes with the summoning. Yeah. Face the wrath within you. I never said you could be here. I never said you could be here. Oh, they only dropped 8 Gaia spirits this time. Interesting. Yeah, I noticed them. You think this will be enough Gaia spirits for a while? Or do you think we need more? And what are they used for again? Cloak of Sin, Globe Trotter's Stash, Crimson Pendant, Nimbus Amulet, Knife Aggressor, Rod of Unstable Reservoir, Mana Storm Charge, Shard of Lupata, Cloak of Virtue, Gaia Mana Spreader, Gaia Spirit Ingot, Buju Tiara, Knowing, Charm of Diva, Black Hole Talisman, sorry, Cloak of Balance. Seriously? A Cloak of Balance. They found my cloak. I thought I kept that safe. World Shaper at Astrolabe? Interesting. And then the Emi so Mana so housing. How did they find my cloak? Scruggs, did you tell them where my cloak was and how to craft it? That you. Okay. Okay. Is this got enough to it? Okay. That's gonna take a minute to gather all the stuff for that. Da, 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 da. And cloak of chicken. Movement status charm. We're gonna stay in water. What do these charms even do? Ritual Gaia 2. A Gaia Spirit Ingot. One would think that combining two of the most powerful botanical resources known, i.e. Parasol and Gaia Spirit, would create a material that would be truly unstoppable. Unfortunately, the reality is that the said material is very much. The reality is this type of thing is very much unstoppable. In fact, the two sets of energy seem to cancel almost perfectly when combined into an ingot, yielding an utterly useless alloy. This ingot, however, can be sacrificed to the beacon to summon an even stronger Gaia Guardian with more strength, speed, and resistance. On the other hand, slaying this great Guardian yields many more Gaia souls, as well as a handful of goodies and rare treasures. It's a worthwhile foe. Maybe I should have gone after that. This really appears to be a set of papers having an opening. It could well and need useful for learning about history. The important that it would provide any insight into the study of the button. That is a lot to read right now. I will pick it up later. Magical items. Oh wow, there's a lot of them. The World Shaper. Astrolabe is a heavy soul for large and a lot of them really quickly. Use the sniper quick to the Astrolabe and a block to choose. To be placed and sniper quick. The Astrolabe is in order to choose the number of spots to be put. Okay, so it's pretty much a World Shaper entirely as its name is. Okay. A road seat. A road seat for a mere energized piece of the world unaccountable. with the ability to return value to within the world spawn point if the user is 24 or more block totally world spawn point. If I click with one code, will instantly teleport into that location, consuming the seed in the process. So it's a easy way to get to the spawn. Virtuous pickaxe. Women self-type. I don't really need that. Oh, line bomb. In it, the lab of flying comes alive, surprises and fire distance or setting up a long stand is an invaluable speed. Honestly, that would be really nice. Takes out that cost. That's what. Out of the bypass. To the living room, the bridge that can while the rockets are safe, there's a feedback and a shoulder to send an English ship from Mono and Western Asia. That this bridge can extend up to an 100 block away and will vanish after about 30 seconds. And one bridge can be created for any given time. As the old bridge vanishes, and no one can complete it. That's not very useful for me. And the creations combined with certain specific resources include guide spirits, allowing the ones who can include it. The shard of power bathroom scattered on the ground will lift a spheroid area around. Give me a moment while I release the kitty cat that has come into my room again. Allowing one to create one shard of paradigm and share it on the ground will lift the spheroid area around it was smashed high into the air. The friction created shard will lift a sphere of about 14 blocks in radius, but the shard's radius can be upgraded with additional yellow spirits. Each shard but the shard can be upgraded with additional yellow spirits. Each shard adds another block to the radius up to a radius of 53 blocks. Note that the larger shard can take at least 10 minutes and possibly much more to finish its lifting. Interesting. Timing? I don't know, but that's the being able to consider on nothing would be too rather than having stress and stack. It maintains the original power of the radical lands, but can also place it in mid-air for an increase in hard costs. Audible lands, you create radical height. Honestly, that's not a bad one to have, especially whenever you're creating these massive arenas. Rather the shaded missile? There's a powerful artifact legend present as a perfect and spicy confirmed line that a visibly theoretical feature next to some trope. Why was there a crowbar? Interesting. We use this device in a way not on time until the right click and pick it up, releasing that clip will just be held into while tempting it will constantly in a path of click. This power does not come free, of course. Its use requires a constant drain of mana from the user's image. Good to know. Weapon determines can select card to come and viewed and mana tokens are missiles that come on a target at random. This red can be given to a living with that card and an avatar being with one when attacking by mob with missiles using its own mana to do so. Okay, this is pretty powerful if used correctly. And elementary equipment. The metals are lengthened to be shaped from tools and bars. Bars for the green money and featuring Okay, so this is a decent one for whenever I'm but it's not gonna need if it's an accessory. Okay, this is what I was looking for. Books of Judgment. The Book of Judgment will earn including warm and funny trinket slot. The book will trigger its own power when the wearer takes damage, but afterwards will go into a 10-second recharge period. The Cloak of Virtue will block all damage from a single hit. The Cloak of Sin will damage all nearby hostile mobs for the same amount of damage each wearer took. The Cloak of Balance will eventually evenly split the damage between the attacker and the target, preventing its bearer from dying in the process. Interesting. In generating flora, there's coils into plants and physical front of the bearing fuse full. It will consume any and all full blood structure dying from the mana. After is picking as what color it wants, starting with white. One piece of wool, it will go to the next color in the spectrum. While it consumes all wool around it, it will only create any mana from it. I will never use that if it's going to be that big. Hopefully not, as a generating fire that creates mana and power of the spokes level speeds. Self-reflect. If a nearby monster is targeted by it and hit with spokes projectile, the both may not internal structure is empty. Both mod and shelter will be killed, generating lucrative amounts of mana from the casa. Skill points should be made. Both entities' experience and loot are lost, and both entities must be within the flower's domain. Okay. Dangling Leon is not recommended for the Queens of Park. While it's likely the most efficient available generally required in Department of Toolkit, it is also one of the least straightforward to use. The fire's function is based on a cellular automation known as tunnel within of a web. The area for the circumference feature is the 25 by 25 square centered around the pendulum itself. As long as the flyer receives a redstone signal, it will step the animation line. It will step the animation towards a step. Location within the flyer's 25 by 25 area of attack count as a cell. They be alive or dead. The cell comes alive if it is if it is also blocked in some external. Then then it will get up. The neighbors of its cell are eight cells rather than any cell. At least it depends on all conditions happen in cell simultaneously. Any living cell with exactly 2 after 9 never survives a step. Any living cell not satisfying condition 1 becomes dead. Any living cells with exactly 3 becomes a living cell. Aside from those, a few additional rules not present in the typical simulation of Conway's game of life are also present in the game procedures listed in the following pages. All cells have an age. Cells not covered by the development start at 0. Whether a cell survives a step, its age increases by 1. Whether a dead cell becomes a living cell, the age of the new living cell becomes the age of the oldest neighbor plus 1, capped at 100. The 3 by 3 zone centered around the general itself will absorb all cells that would otherwise form in the area, converting them into a safe needle as a number of money. The older the cell that would be needed, the more money it will yield. Age 0 cells produce more money, and after any living cells are absorbed by the 3 by 3 zone in the center, all other cells in the board. Additionally, cells within the range of 2 or more dendritic flowers that, though well spaced, dendriots can pass cells between themselves. Adaptively will have some mana loss at the boundary. Okay, good to know. So we could technically have more. Cellular blocks are crafted with cactus, carrots, potatoes, and beetroots and are extremely expensive. They won't yield anything when broken and not moved by pistons. They won't be generally hit by a fingernail on any cell that doesn't contain air. However, they're not within the range. When not within the range of the arrow, they hold no other special properties. Scrox, should we set one of these up? By chance? Oh, interesting. Right there is for me. I have to ship a couple one to get it to be the perfect 25 by 25 area. That's fine. Huh? Let's see. I think I know what I accidentally deleted now. Great. Okay, so I can't fix that. You're good. I've just been getting ready to set certain things up. What were you doing research on, if you don't mind me asking? Huh? Huh?
Everything alright, but you're in my life. I need some freedom. I need some freedom. Let me go, please. Let me go, please. I know you think it's impossible. No, you think it's impossible. Let me go.
Like, I'm still trying to partly process that statement. How are bees are not aliens? I'm interesting. I think of a world where they would be. That man getting a massive area. Oh. 3 cacti, potato, carrot, and beet. I'm gonna say this. This is gonna take a long time to set up. One thing that I also didn't plan for either is this upon adding this specific structure that I'm putting in, which is for this flower here, it gives me instant access to where my storage area is gonna be. They're not bees. Are you sure? Because they could be secretly be bees in disguise, hiding underneath the skin of whatever creature. Mistakes made. Mistakes made. No, you're fine. I kind of maybe ate an entire set of sour strips. Mistakes. Yeah. Yeah. I'm normally sour things does not have much effect on me, but wow, did that actually affect me? How do I make regular index again? It may have been about 3 or 4 strips at once. So, hey, look, an apple. Hey, I can't directly deny that, but I can't directly atone to that. I think someone just called my name. I will be right back. I need to go check to see if that is what happened. Alright, I am back. I'm sorry about that, everyone. You will probably hear another voice here for a moment. I have my little sister up here with me. Alright. Of course. There we go. And it looks like this is not going to be producing any more mana with the Endoflame for a minute. Which means all of my mana is going to be coming from the farm here. Understood. And those are about half full each. That one's full. Oh. That is active. Do I need to put the flower on this block? This is what I was going for. Which will require me to have 5, so... Okay. Perfect. And 2 Gaia Spirits and a Dream of Blood. World Builder. There we go. Oops. Oh yeah, I just deleted every single one of those blocks. That's why I don't have any more of them right now. And how can we raise the roof of this? You're the one that's been wanting to see what I do whenever I go into this room. So, you're being dragged in here so you can see what I do. You can't hear them because they're not speaking very much right now. They're being very quiet and just paying very close attention to everything I'm doing right now. If you want to see what chat's saying, chat is written right over here on this monitor here. So that is the stream overlay with how I have it. Chat is literally right to the left of that. So right here, this is what they see on the screen over here. This is what they see. I can change between BRB, overlay, starting intermission, and ending at will. Right now I'm in overlay state where they can see me. And setting it up took a decent bit of time whenever I initially set up the overlays and stuff like that. It's not really simple. Streaming takes a lot of time to get properly set up and adjusted. On the fact of trying to stream just outright, I never had a... Scrox, believe me or not whenever I say this, I never did a debut.
I never play Roblox like that.
This is not Roblox. This is Minecraft.
I've never seen Minecraft anymore.
Interesting.
Minecraft's not on my phone. What's that sound?
Probably one of the other little ones screaming at the door. Oh. Hello? Oh.
Hey, Biggie.
Oh, that's what he went to do.
I'm up here with him.
I do that.
Yeah, Biggie. That's you, Biggie.
Yeah, but what do you call me?
Because I want you.
That's what?
What's that, Judy?
What's my nickname to you? What do you call me all the time?
Don't go quiet now. Don't go quiet now.
Like you don't call me Gotti all the time or something. Oh, you're not good at me. Yeah,
You need her to, so you can do that?
it's pretty comfy. Look, there's the bus.
Mm. I want to say Minecraft. Oh, it's up down.
Compared to mobile games, PC games can be a lot more complicated, a lot more keys that you have to keep in mind of. So if you're going to start playing Minecraft, it might be easiest to get it for your phone. It is able to be on phone, but you would not be able to do modded Minecraft.
No, I don't. I do have Minecraft.
You don't like Minecraft?
No,
Why not?
it's just I don't like it. Minecraft's not my favorite. I like Peppa Pig. It's not Minecraft. I don't like Minecraft. I like Peppa Pig. Do you like Peppa Pig?
It's not my go-to.
I like Minecraft. That's why I pick Minecraft.
Do you want down?
No,
You want to stay right there?
yeah.
Gotcha.
I just wanted to see God to spend by this Minecraft.
You know Father's gonna be looking for you here in a bit, right? Because they don't know that you're up here.
I'll just hide.
Just not hide from them.
Yeah. Let me go.
You want to go now?
Yeah.
Alright. Here you go. You need to ask for permission to go in there. Gotcha. Oh wow. I did not plan this out. Oh, no. Don't move any further. Okay. So... Nope, I need to grab my magic mirror for that. I use this thing? Actually constructed right click to extra mode. Block can also support items from a life model. Slot of that's or a hand of ender. Allows its user to access their interdimensional ender subspace pocket in their world. In other worlds, their ender chest inventory said inventory can be opened with some mana by that might be bad. Oh, welcome back.
Then awesome. I can still eat it now.
Gotcha.
My office, doctor.
Is this literally just putting up? Well, yes, it is.
They gave me a little shot on my wig, so with tiny was not skin. I was happy as skin, not skin.
Gotcha.
They gave me a tiny shot. It's not one shot, not two shots. No, that's the rinse. Who is it?
Mm-hmm. I thought you would know who it was.
It's Maria. I mean, hide.
Da-da. Ra-da. Ra-da-da-da-da. Ra-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da. Okay. Yeah. There you go.
I will be back.
Okay. The cat was meowing, so if you can, go open the door for them. For the kitty cat. But once the kitty cat leaves, do shut the door back. What? Yeah, kinda had a feeling.
No one can come up here.
That is my TV. Mm-hmm. I do not have a remote for my own TV right now. I had used my phone, but I'd have to get a separate remote to actually connect my phone to my TV. That is not good for this TV. But it's simply I lost the remote to my TV a long time ago. Normally I'd rather lay on a hammock. I find hammocks a lot more comfy than an actual bed. But right now I do not have my hammock set up. I don't know about others about hammocks, but I do find them a lot more comfy than an actual bed. Technically, it's not mine specifically. So... because I do not own that one. Thing is, I'm capable of sleeping in a hammock throughout an entire night and sleep with no issue. Whenever I sleep in a hammock. But everyone has their own preferences. And I'm not going to deter someone from...
For me, I can sleep in. So, we can get this here new bed to sleep in too. This your main bed to sleep in. For me, it's Sissy and me. That's your me a single bed.
Is that right? That is drawers. Nothing's in them currently. Or it shouldn't be. Hmm? Leave those be.
There we go.
Right.
What's
Oh,
this?
that is not for you to mess with.
It's for you.
Yes, this is mine.
Your mail?
It's something very important. So, yep. Honestly, this filling in this nicely is really great. I thought you said you didn't like Minecraft. So what happened to the change there?
I love Minecraft.
Yeah, I know I can't get mad. That is my bonnet. Mm-hmm. Yes, I do. Oh, careful.
I'm okay. What's up? Stop.
They don't have what? Gotcha.
Hard days for me, but I don't eat. That's why I don't eat. Ow!
Careful. What did you step on?
Oh. This is right there. This is a tiny day. And I stepped down.
Gotcha.
This thing right here. Why you fall?
Leave him be. He stays in this room. Understood?
Can I sit with you now?
Hmm? You can. Come in.
Can I climb up here? Oh, what's that?
Leave it be.
Is it your boot? Is it your bandage? You went to the doctor's?
Yes.
I don't know what everyone's at, but then who's here? And all churches here to go.
Do not mess with the microphone. That's how people are able to hear me.
Can I get down?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Oh, here you go. I don't normally bring her in here, but I decided to bring her in here to see what I do. Yes, she's curious. The curiosity isn't always a bad thing. It can be dangerous if not managed, but it's not a bad thing. I've almost filled in the hole that's underneath the floor here. I talk to my chat whenever I'm streaming.
Do that too. Who's this? Oh, didn't they said you want to? Do that and treat me. That's in my account.
You are not nobody, Scarax. You know this. If you're nobody, then I'm just a void that is constantly detaining nothing. I know I do not need this tall, but... resources. What are you scared of? You realize you can hear people through the floor when they speak, right? Was their name Jeffrey?
I lost a friend.
Well, there's no reason to be scared of him. He's a friendly guy.
But down the basement say hello. What? What's that sound?
It's just Jeffrey saying hi.
You?
No. Yeah. I finally filled in the mistake that happened from the one entity Scrox. I finally filled it in and got that situated now. It's no longer a scar. It's just a memory.
Stop. What's that candy in there?
And where?
Up there and there. in
There's
the
no
box.
candy in that. That is Velcro strips and some tools for whenever I put my desk together. This thing here and this one. Mm-hmm.
Oh,
That is cables and stuff from whenever I was putting things together. This one is empty. Nothing.
there's socks in there. Not okay. I can make that.
I'm just an entity of unknown origin, lost in space, lost in time, found within the realm of time. Okay. Okay. And there and there, with this being here and here. There's that. And that. Alright. And that repairs the damages that was done to this room other than the walls. Oh, hold on. Right here. Now the damages are mostly repaired. Yeah, I don't know if you were here whenever I showed the amount of damage that was done because from that one entity. It was devastating. But the entity is no longer an issue. That entity can eat all the way up to obsidian. And I have one that's even stronger than that now that can eat bedrock. So I need to be even more careful with that one. Are you at all confused of what I'm doing here? Or what I'm making? Or what for? Really?
Dinner time. Y'all up there, chill. You live?
Yeah, we're live. Why aren't you going down to eat? I'm gonna be going down to eat here in a minute. Well, I still need to eat, you know. But your food's ready. So you go eat, okay? Okay. So to give an idea of what I'm planning on doing over here, this entire sector is going to be set up specifically for one individual flower. But I will be back. I'm gonna go see what's for dinner, and then I will be back up. I am back. I am sorry about that, everyone. It will probably be a bit louder than before, because now there's 3. I did warn them if they get a little bit too loud that I'm sending them back downstairs. So, they have been warned. But this entire area is for a very specific plant. It is for this plant. The Dandelion. Dandelion. Welcome back to the stream, Mike. Good to see you again. Water, fire, earth, and air. It generates an enormous amount of mana, but at the cost of constantly have to be running. And I don't know how well that'll run, since it can be up to a 25 by 25 area, which is what you see here. I'm hoping that it works as I think it will. If it doesn't, then this is a situation where I'm gonna have to figure it out. Alright. Pick it back up. Thank you. But the fact that I'm able to interconnect my what I was going to be having as storage with my Botania, that adds a massive shortcut between the 2 areas. I didn't realize how big of an area that was actually going to be comparatively. So, the fact that it is that big, that's insane. That's pretty much it's this entire square guaranteed. Then I'm gonna need to select those. What am I claiming as? I'm currently claiming a void miner. I need to claim with my main. There we go. The foundry section does not need to be force loaded anymore. So, oh yeah, that thing's gonna start producing a bunch of mana now.
How can I describe what lay in my heart? If everyone is locked in exile, you can try to hear me just to be sincere. I know that I can trust you, I feel it.
Been hungry.
If you have been hurt, get up and move on. Remember that you are the best person in the world. Do you hear the sound of the sea? This is your soul. Sometimes there is a calm, but sometimes there is a storm.
What in the world happened down there? Interesting. So, I got the air, I got the fire, and I got the water. I still need to get the earth, which requires a block of coal. Mushroom. Okay. Just honestly, setting this up alone is gonna be a pain and a half. So for the moment, I might end working on that for the moment. I'm curious of what's going on down there, because something's happening. And force load that sector. Okay, sorry about that. A situation happened with the three kiddos, and we had to take them back downstairs. So I am sorry for everyone that was watching. Okay, this over here. This one does have sun topaz in it, but it does have... What's that? This one has topaz, this one has topaz and moonstone. I still need to get onyx for this setup. Once I actually get onyx, I'd probably open this up down further and actually have specific chambers per. But that's gonna be a minute. Oh, okay. Hi. Now you're wanting my attention? Yep. While you all may not have been able to hear them, they did take part of the warning correctly, where they weren't supposed to be extremely loud and obnoxious, but they started taking things apart in the other room. So, I had a few people come up and help me bring them down. They had warning. You're not climbing up on my keyboard, I'm sorry, but I'm not going to allow you to climb up on my keyboard. No climbing up on my keyboard. I will remove you from my lap if you try climbing up on that keyboard again. This kitty cat. They're not climbing up on the keyboard, they're just pawing at my face. Seriously? Seriously? Don't lick the microphone! Don't lick the microphone! No! Lay down. Go lay down. Okay, thank you. Cats aren't much better. While they can't take things apart, they'll bug a person to... Over here. That does not mean you walk yourself over here. Seriously? Seriously? Give them half a second's worth of freedom, and then they try to take advantage of that. Really? Okay. In regards to the Botania side of things, we made some massive progress that I'm happy about. We got the Elven Gateway actually active and working. We have mana production where it stays constant. We have the ability to make terrasteel ingots. We are slowly working on setting up a powerful mana generation, but it is very complex on how it actually operates. The Endo Flames, they are a bit more complicated. be honest, I might have to shift the entire Indoflame thing over just a tad bit. I don't want them to accidentally burn anything. Because of how these need to be, I'll have these right here. The horizontal arcana I will have here. Okay, so that automatically connected. Perfect. Okay. So now I think that should be working now. I should be well within range of what is needed for it. Really? No. I let it have a dirt block for half a second, and look what it does to me. Now, other thing that I do want to try working on a bit more will be the AE system. While we have the crafting, pattern encoding, IMI terminal, and the pattern area technically running, we don't have any other storage area running or the actual crafting section. So, oh, careful. Don't go around with me, please. I got 4 cats right at my feet right now. Phones. There's corner. I have a sheep in. early, the sheep will be here. Begoni? Interesting. I need you. White miner. You will be useful here for a period of time. I'm gonna put you here.
В объятиях ночи, под светом далеких звезд мои мысли кружат, как листок на ветру. И мы с тобой в тишине, а вокруг мир замирает.
Okay, so the red one is just for storage.
Снег по утру.
It's light gray. It's floats. That's green. Purple. It's floats. That's light gray. Purple. Cyan. Brown. Light blue. Green. Pink. Magenta. Green. Black. X. Orange. Gray. Orange. Yellow. 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 Blue. Orange. Give me another red, dang it! Thank you.
В объятиях ночи, под светом далеких звезд мои мысли
They are not cheap.
как листок на ветру. И мы с тобой в тишине, а вокруг мир замирает.
Sorry.
Любовь наша тает, словно снег по утру.
Heads. That's what they're acting like. Really? Stop messing with the Ethernet cable. Keep going, spin it up. So, in the first place. Okay, let's protect it. Wait a bit. There! Let's not go over here. Let's not go over there. I swear. What? Is this what you're wanting? Jeez. I swear that cable's not gonna last. Not at the rate that this is going at. That cable's gonna go bye-bye. Okay. Quartz cable, with my citrus fruits, and any type of glass. I want bifrost glasses. That's one way to put it. That's literally one way to put it. Okay. I don't think any of those active anymore. I don't need the dash ingot, don't need the compressor. Oh, the bread seed okay. That I don't need right now. So it takes Mana Glass sent through the portal to get Alpine Glass, and that Alpine Glass needs to be put next to the red of the Bifrost to get the color changing glass. Understood. I have a feeling it worked really well in this, inside this. Okay. This one, and eventually I will switch them up to the extended. The extended endurance are expensive, so temporarily it would only be just the regular M drive and regular M drive with those eventual engineering processors, which I don't have any sort of crafting set up. What would happen if I traded this to you? I can't. Nope. Alright. Yeah. Knockouts. Probably because my microphone was muted. I am so sorry. I'm gonna. I am so sorry. You're correct, I was muted. I didn't even realize it. Okay, it really does not like the multi-punctuation types of stuff. It really does not like that. I'm gonna sell housing, item housing, food housing. Any item housing. Let's let's take the storage cells out. Okay, just put this in here for now, so I at least have more storage. Alright. There's nothing in this one currently. The bigger storage units, I'm gonna go ahead and... Actually, no, I need to keep them in here so I have access to them. Until I could move this up there, actually. Place online. And move this over. And that should give me access to them from here. Yes, it does. Perfect. Now... I'm gonna do this. I need the 64K item storage item. No. Which requires a bunch of 16K. Which that one requires a bunch of 4K. Which... temporarily, let's have this right here temporarily.
No.
Yeah. Okay. You gonna be a screaming kitty? I'll take that as a yes. So that should start putting those into there, which will start leading it into the interface. Which this interface will be 928 a 4K drive. Of which I will instantly be putting into my system over here. Okay, that happened. Which that should mean I have a decent bit more storage inside my network now. Which should allow me to clear some of what I have. And hopefully Rocket redstone, pocket cover. That should be... Oh, that's not even that one. That... That's from that one. Modern industrialization. And it's a bit different. Only do 3 times. Those are not bad. That don't need to be bad. That don't need to be bad. These Sulfur dust is fine. Rocks is fine. Continue. I don't think it's touched the 4K drive yet. Oh, it has. Probably because the 1K got full. Yes, it did. 1K ended up getting full, so started transferring items to the 4K. Really? Seriously? You're in front of my screen right now, girl. Oh boy. You're a boy. No? So... If I was to put that on there, oh wow, would this network get killed? I will need to make sure I have this favorited as well, at least until I get a bunch of storage and 4K drives. Once I actually get a bunch of 64K any storage components, I will barely need to worry about these again. Eventually, I will go for the mega size. Mega bulk item storage, and they do have a portable version of it. It only holds 27 different types, but okay, the actual drives themselves hold 63 different types. I can get just one of them. Wait, what? Okay. Okay. I see how it is. This would make the 1 million. This would make the 4 million. This would end up making the 16 million. And this one would make the 64 million. And 56 million. That's the highest it can go. I'll need to have this item housing and this item housing favored it for now. Once I actually have automation set up a fair bit, spatial storage though, what? Spatial storage though, store physical lines of space. They are used in a spatial and format storage cells. Spatial cells cannot be reformatted. Again, you cannot reset, reformat, or resize a spatial cell after it has been used. Make a new cell if you want to use different dimensions. Interesting. So, having spatial storage, like an actual spatial dimension storage, is interesting. Did I ever make the guide? I can't remember. Did I ever make that thing? Because I don't think I did. Oh, I might be lagging. No, I didn't ever make the guide. So, okay, so the guide literally just opens up this index. If I'm being honest, this is relatively useless. Because you can open up this index without needing to have the book. That's just gonna go in there and it's never gonna be touched again. Okay. I will need to start making crafting cells though. Certain one of these, some sort of. Okay, so these are. In the crafting commodity. Crafting CPUs manage crafting request jobs. They store the intermediate ingredients for crafting jobs with multiple steps are being carried out and affect how big jobs can be, and to some degree how fast they are completed. See auto crafting for more info. Give me a moment so I can go deal with the kitty cat that's currently screaming its head off. Okay, you're back. Now, in regards to auto crafting, the enemy storage bus with the furnace going down into the hopper, which is leading into a pattern provider. Enemy storage bus interface. Any input bus, any storage bus, any pattern provider. The smelting section I do plan to have in the same area that this stuff is in. But okay, crafting storage, crafting for processing. 16 crafting storage and a crafting monitor. One of the primary functions of A2 instead of manually having to craft a bit of each sub-ingredient and labor away with some sort of medium. You can ask any system to do it for you, or automatically craft items and export them somewhere, or automatically keep certain amounts of items in stock through clever emergent behavior. It also works with fluids, and it can have certain add-ons for extra large materials like happiness, gases, and those materials too. It's pretty cool. What's perfect? So scrapping and then assembling the crafting requires the crafting CPU, then right. The crafting CPU, the only pattern provider. The perfect system is being similar to the crafting ones, the crafting CPU, which I need to make apparently. Otherwise I can't actually do it. The image pattern. So here is what happens. Something creates a crafting request. This can be via original clicking on something autographical or an export bus or interface with the crafting card requesting one of the items placed set 2. Export request staff important. Use one of these and down to pick one. Usually middle mouse to request crafts of something you already have in stock. This can conflict with inventory sorting. The image system calculates the required ingredients, prerequisites, crafting steps to fulfill the request and store. Then, in the selected crafting CPU, the any pattern provider with the relevant pattern pushes the ingredient specific in the pattern to any adjacent inventory in the case of a crafting table recipe. The crafting pattern this will be a modular assembly in the case of a non-crafting recipe a processing pattern. This will be some other block or machine or elaborate redstone controller setup. The result of the craft is returned to the system timeout. Could be it by the import bus interface or push the results back into the pattern provider. Note that the item enter system event must occur. You cannot just type the results into a chest with the enemy stored thus far. If the craft is a prerequisite to another craft, but the items are stored in the crafting CPU and then used in that craft. This is gonna be interesting because there's so much. I can use manage. Where is it in crafting storage? Available in all sizes, all the way to 256K. They store the ingredients and intermediate ingredients of the quality and compact. So larger or more storage are required for the CPUs that handle the crafting. Crafting co-processing units, they system send out more ingredient batches per pattern providers. This allows, say, a pattern provider surrounded by a 6 modular assembly to send ingredients to and thus use all 6 at once instead of just one. The crafting monitors, they describe the job the CPUs handle at the moment they can be coded via a color adapter. Color adapted. Optional crafting units basically fill space in order to make the CPU space rectangular. So the crafting units just are there as a standing to make it rectangular. Interesting and just each happens to be almost one crafting CPU. Handles one request per job, so if you want to request both a calculation processor and 256 smooth stone at once, you need two CPU multi-blocks. They can be sent to handle requests from player, automation, expedition, and physical. Any pattern providers are in legitimate, consistent, and replicable. I already have the image pattern provider and modules put together. I have a massive interface for that. Okay, so how would I craft this? A crafting unit with enemy storage monitor. Enemy storage monitor, firing an any level emitter, any level. Right, so the first auto crafting section that I'll probably have to set up is the inscriber, which will mean I need to make another item provider and an inscriber here. Which I might honestly have it right here. Item provider, so we need to right here. I accidentally got rid of. I need storage bugs in input. Okay. Cool. So, let me ahead. Well. Okay, from here. Okay. So, time to get a bunch of cobblestone. I can't even mine anything, no gadgets against the ground. Okay, so those cannot be used inside that. Understood. Okay, this becomes silverwood. Make the grimoire from that mod. Not at a certain point, it's not very useful to me right now. It's never not very useful for the moment. And this is not very useful for the moment. And of course, none of my knights nails are inside there. Sapling. Fire milk buckets inside CT sapling. This is food. That's technically seed. Send the can. Weapons. There's my good food. And of course, chicken sandwiches are right here. Fluid miner. Okay. Number was 20. And then it was kind of the buses. The any storage bus. I'm glad that you're enjoying the emotes that I put in. I am glad that you're enjoying them. The story first goes into the pattern provider. Quartz provider connecting. I need to get two cables. Oh, yeah, there's no. Okay. Why is it anything like that? Um, even still, I'm glad that you're enjoying them. I'm happy I was able to at least get them set up to where they'd be workable. Input dice. Input dice. Pattern. Also, I don't want that, so I'm going to change that. Mhm. There we go. Okay, so that just doesn't do anything. I really need to stop messing that up. Bang, bang. Bang, bang, bang. And then we can put that. Let me set up. Bring this up in my screen. Charger automation. process it and automation. Configuration of relative process. Processing pattern. Models that store they are marginal. Right, something say if a pattern provider pushes these ingredients to do some qualifying, the immune system will receive these items at some point from the near or distant future. They are all using autocrat with almost any modded machine or files and light because they are full and loose and do not follow what happens between pushing ingredients and retrieving them and saving themselves. You can do some really creepy stuff. Do not know how to use the pattern encoder. Okay, so in regards to the pattern providers, I need to make a bunch of blank patterns. To put into here, make processing patterns. Agent in. Maybe? Setting up automation with the pattern stuff is not going to be easy currently. Okay, so I can undo it. Good to know. I can undo things. I'll have to figure out this pattern thing later on, because this pattern bit is going to take forever to do. I might have to look at the video on how to actually set it up for the inscriber. Or the extended inscriber anyways. But I know that this is all connected up and online now. And if I look at the network, it shows all of them online. The extended inscriber is installed onto the network. We have 2 INI drives. The network's coming along. That is something that I'm happy about. It's just taking a lot longer to set the network up than I thought I was going to. In the Crystal Apothecary, I will eventually empty out and won't have automatically empty out into the network. Knowing that I have the storage space in the network now is really nice. Because now I can actually storage space in my inventory. Broken spawners I do not want to keep on me. Directly, full fan I do not need on me. Assault fires I do not need. It's like, I like that. that one will be hidden by other things. These ones, I'm not gonna worry too much about them for the moment. Create out of 63 times. Then these ones, because 16. I don't have much more free space technically, so I'm going to be cautious. The 1K storage drive that we have here, I do need to upgrade my storage drive. Let's see. Those do. Steam. Actually, no. If I was the... No, I didn't even have the start twist to put all that in there. No, that wouldn't even work anyways. I'm trying to think on how I want to do this at this point, because the automation side of things for the processors, I might need to make a bigger section. Might need to push all of this back by 1 at the minimum to give me enough space to actually operate on that, but that requires me to make certain things. I'm pretty sure I can make flux cable, make some smart cables. And the dense cable. Because I would need to push that entire section back. Oh, that was the one I needed. I was not paying attention for half a second. What's nice is it doesn't take experience, it doesn't take anything from the vehicle to be able to trade whenever it comes to colors. It's a very touchy subject. The extended strike was going to be a bit more than I was hoping it would be, but there. I have access to everything again. Probably just for now, just talk it out so I can see what I'm working with. Subscribers. Getting not only enough iron for the inscribers. Yes, which means I'll need to use the any and things. And storage bars.
Everything alright, but you're in my life. I need some freedom. I need some freedom. Let me go, please. Let me go, please. I know you think it's impossible. No, you think it's impossible. Let me go, please. Let me go, please. There are too many
So, yeah. Only for setting up the automatic processes for the inscribers, I will need to have import lessons for them. Okay. So, if I do anything offline, it will be researching how to get the extended inscriber set to be automated, and I might get it automated before we get back online. Otherwise, next episode we'll be getting these online and getting the main storage network and crafting setup situated. But for now, I am gonna have to go ahead and get off. I do hope everyone enjoyed the stream today, and I do hope to see you tomorrow. Bye bye. I'm still here, you know. I can still see your messages, plus your messages still go through the little avatar. But you're welcome. Right now I'm just getting ready for the raid. Stay safe, Scraps. Have a wonderful night.